Yeah, in 2 words, I can explain it. Broken game. Anyway, it's not right that the enemies can't shoot back, they can. And they would if I didn't have the person here with a knife striking to hitting them in melee. If this person was not hitting them with a knife, they would shoot back. There's 2 things wrong. 1, I shouldn't be allowed to hit through a corner like that. And 2, the dude over here shouldn't be allowed to shoot the dude over there. And the dude over there shouldn't be allowed to shoot the dude over here. So it happens, it can be done because, you know, the game is perfect. Has no problems whatsoever. Might be my UI mods causing the issue. Hello tacos, good afternoon. For you it's good morning, how do you do? Yeah, tacos is right, the part where maybe it's my UI mods that it was sarcasm. I've never seen a community so defensive about the developer and the game itself. Everything is the fault of mods. Because the game is perfect. No issues about it. It's your mods. Bet it's your mods. I don't care. Your base looks ugly. I don't care if you're having problems. Your base hurts my eyeballs. Going fine too, thank you. Just started streaming again 47 minutes ago. So I'm doing fine, thank you. I just said already, this takes too long to kill. It takes too long to kill the raid. I wanted to take advantage of the cooldown, raid cooldown from Cassandra. It takes forever to kill a raid like that. I'm still using the best guns for the job. It's just one gun shooting. I have to use the knife because the knife guarantees that the dudes will be staggered because of a very short cooldown. Plasteel Sword will kill these centipedes much faster, but I'm afraid of trying it because the mechanoid sleeps up between the cooldown of the melee of the Plasteel Sword and the next time the dude is allowed to hit, and then all hell breaks loose. So the knife makes sure it can't move. It cannot move. Probably the Plasteel Sword against the centipedes it would probably work because they're slower and difficult, especially they're slower. But with the fast small mechanoid, I bet Lancer would sleep up. And then it could shoot from here. Someone over here might get severely hurt or even killed. That's the reasoning why I use the plasteel knife. I don't have to forbid him because I zoned the dude just to one spot, the center of the thingy. Why are you using? Okay, whatever. It's just they don't eat past, so it's for the cows. But this has the potential to contaminate a shit ton of meals. I zoned him to the center of the thingy. See? So when the pass falls on the floor, they can't reach it, but they're allowed to use the pass dispenser. So they keep grabbing meals from the pass dispenser. I did some 800 meals so that I would not have to worry with that for a bit. This idiot made a flak vest when I was not watching. Thanks. It was supposed to make a marine armor. Instead, there was like mid-raid. Oh, good. He made legendary. That's gonna be handful for. That's gonna come handy for the melee people or for the person shooting the centipedes. Then I went to search for the marine armor and it was nowhere to be found. Because the fucking idiot did the flak vest instead. I'm doing builds, so I was one flak vest short because someone decided to now this flak vest is no longer good enough. And then he's assigned to smithing and there he went to make the fucking flak vest instead of the whatever. Still awesome though, still really good. It's just the reason why I'm making marine armor, there's two reasons. One of the most important one right now, it's I don't want to bother. I already have way too many things to worry about. So instead of worrying with making one legendary duster and one legendary flak vest in order to achieve similar functionality to the marine armor, I just do one marine armor. I can afford it. The base is rich. I've got the steel to do it. I've got the plus steel. I've got the gold for the advanced components. I've got some uranium. This lasts longer. So it's less micromanagement for me, and they'll be better protected with the legendary marine armor than with the legendary flak vest and legendary duster. The fact that their movement will be slowed down doesn't really matter because no one lands on top of them. So that's my biggest concern was with using marine armor and cataphragm and that sort of stuff. And it was related with mobility. So unless I'm forced to go fight on the field again, I hope not. But if I am, then the marine armor is gonna be a liability. And that's why I don't like it. But for this situation, it's better. And it's substantially less work for me. Just have to worry with one piece of equipment instead of two. And then, one inspiration does the job instead of two. I did because I never know what the dude is gonna make. He might even just make excellent. He made several excellent. Then, yeah, I was gonna say this insulates better, but no, not really. This does. Masterwork and legendary does insulate better, but excellent, not really. Well, it does, just a tiny bit. Nothing to write home about. 36.7 plus the flak vest, which also insulates at this level of quality. It insulates a bit, so it's basically the same thing almost. Okay, time to go grab my first coffee. I'll be right back. So I am already overproducing. No, I mean, I'm overproducing actually. Clearly, overproducing rice. I could probably already be feeding the animals at least partially with rice. It's just a cow army, so I probably couldn't feed them rice. All of them, I mean, but partially, yes, I could. Just look at the spares. They've been eating lavish. I need another stove. With the new mechanic of not new mechanic, the new build of making 4 meals at the same time. It reduces the derping with the alling. This is, I mean, the time spent alling shit. So it compensates for the lack of efficiency of the way that I'm doing it. He's gonna go grab the food all the way down there. But to be honest, but this is all going to be changed soon. So when this is finally in the last as I wanted, this will be way more effective. Everything will be working as effectively as I can make them. Then what's hilarious sometimes is that he has the food right next to him and then goes pick it up on the other side of the map. Even if the food is right there next to him, is capable of going to pick up things really far away. And then you've got a thing here to limit the radius, and then he refuses to cook. Even though he has all the shit near him, he will refuse to cook due to a bug. So in certain situations he will refuse to cook. So I might as well let the derp do whatever the fuck the derp wants, and be grateful that they can all make 4 meals at the same time. It's all getting out of hand. The cows, the rice, everything. I'm gonna organize this too. I don't like to see it this way. I like it to be pretty symmetric as much as possible. So all these heaters are here because this is still unfinished. Otherwise it's going to be a light and 2 heaters organized by hydroponics. I could make another one, but I'm kind of afraid that I'm gonna be landing on top. Is there a trade-off? Yes, if one goes bad, all the 4 go bad. So, due to food poisoning, that's the only thing that's bad about it. Everything else is good. Can disassemble that. And the mistake indeed. Hydroponics close to the door is a recipe to disaster, so I need to leave one space between the doors and the hydroponics. Fucking idiots just leave it shit on the doorstep. Because they're fucking idiots. Overseeing a bunch of idiots. The dude should change the name of the game in order to include idiot in the title. Like, is your dream to manage a colony full of idiots? Well, you know, just wait no longer. You've got Dreamworld. If you want to share a link, you need to give me a. You need to send me a whisper. You can't post links directly on the chat. I'll see the link and I'll post it for you. Instead of story generator, this should be, I don't even know, a lunatic asylum simulator or something. You know, you prepare, like there's flight simulator, and then you've got these to prepare yourself to deal with morons. Okay, sure. That's one link. Second link. So if you're interested in mods that change gameplay, you've got a few suggestions. Needs to be pretty so that the dummies don't complain. If the dummies are unhappy, I am unhappy. I'll be unhappy too. So let's make sure the dummies are always pleased. These would be, I'm criticizing, obviously what I'm saying is really harsh, not harsh, it's real, it's a reality, it's a fact that these guys are completely brain dead. But there are a few small things could be done to make them less stupid. It doesn't take too much effort from my perspective. Like, something that should never happen is a fucking idiot to eat without a table and then go relax socially. So just a tiny detail would already help. Like, there's a table on the colony, can you reach it? You can't. Go eat at the fucking table. Go eat at the fucking table. Period. Then I wouldn't have to watch a fucking retard eating without a table, bitching about it, and then go straight to relax socially on a fucking table. The list is just giant of tiny things that could be done to make these dudes look less idiotic and more like people. No, that doesn't have priority. What has priority is to come up with new hats to make the dudes look like parrots. These cows are completely out of control. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Time for these to trade. If they waste, they waste. Just, I don't know, I don't have where to put the fucking milk. If they waste, they waste. It's just time to trade. Man, so many misclicks, damn it. I have to stop these mills until the milk starts disappearing. I got these full of milk on, like, it's just incredible. The amount of milk is just incredible. I should do one by one. If I do them all at the same time, it's not gonna work. I'm basically selecting the same fucking milk for the same fucking transporter. For two different transporters. The game is not smart enough to see that a certain milk is already allocated to another transporter. I have to be the one that guesses it. Because the stockpiles are here. The stockpiles for these meals are over there. If it's all cluttered with milk, it's not gonna work. There we go. Insect meat, no thank you. Oh, fudge. Looks like I don't have enough to finish these. I thought I had enough. I had over 1,000. Yeah, but it's not enough. This is 100 each. So this is the same area, bigger, because it has no inside walls. So yeah. Yeah. Idiot. Idiot. So now hunting for slate. I decided to make the floors out of slate, not because I enjoy the slate that much, but because it's a shitty stone and I had a lot of it. So I saved the most beautiful stone for the sculptures and for the walls. Then, which is the shittiest when it comes to health, to hit points. Then it's slate. Then it's sandstone. Then it's limestone, and finally the best wood. It's granite. So I had no use for slate. I just put it in the wall, on the. I just made the floor with it. No, all stones used to be viable for walls. Even that changed in 1.1. All stones, without exception, used to be viable. Even marble. You know, I had an outside wall made of marble, I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't care. You know why? Because it could resist the blast of a rocket. Now it can't. Now a single rocket blast takes out the marble wall instantly. When before it didn't. It severely reduced the hit points to the almost to the point of breaking, but it wouldn't break. So the only two walls capable of withstanding a blast are probably just these ones, but let me just double check if sandstone can handle it. Can't recall. It can, just by a tiny bit. So the only viable walls to me now it's granite, limestone, sandstone, and it stops there. I don't think this can handle it, can it? I don't like to spread misinformation. So... it can't. So it's just those 3. I thought it was just sandstone. It was just limestone and granite. I think slate floors look best. They're darkest. Dirt doesn't show as much. Okay, thank you for your opinion, Tacos. This is like true. I used to. Okay, I have marble. It's fine. Who cares? Marble will do. No. I have to have. At least limestone, because sandstone is just the wall will be almost right. Basically, any wall will be almost right. The exception is granite, but that will still have some life, some hit points. They were severely nerfed with 1.1. Well, some people would. What the actual fuck? Did I tell them all to eat past? No. Why are they? Oh, I know, I remember. I don't like the fact that the dudes didn't add lavish meals, would pick up these ones and then would never eat them, and then the meals, as long as there was lavish, the dudes will keep these in the inventory. It's like these. So I tell them to eat lavish, so they add the fine meals in the inventory, and whenever they don't have lavish available, they go for the fine meals. Then lavish becomes instantly available, or further down the road, or just a few hours later, they've got lavish, so they keep these meals on the inventory, and they go bad because they don't drop it. So that's the problem. Really annoying. So now I can cook again, I think. If they're keeping all sorts of meals in the inventory. I don't get it. Why don't they get rid of it? They up until recently they even had the package meals, because at one time I told them to eat package meals, and at the end of yesterday's stream there was still dudes with package meals in the inventory. They should do just like masterwork again. Whatever. So that's why they're not allowed to eat the fine meals if they're on lavish. In the end, it wouldn't be a big deal. It wouldn't, because this colony is rich. But I can't stand watching it. It's just too stupid. Any person would say, "Oh, there's a lavish meal on the fridge or whatever, or on the stove or whatever." Okay, I'm gonna eat the lavish meal. I'm gonna put this one over there for it not get wasted, because if I keep running around with this meal, it's gonna get wasted. But no, this dummies just no. That's too advanced. That's it's just beyond their. It's just whatever. But like I said, there's a bunch of little things that could be done so that these dudes didn't look so dumb. It's just little things here and there. They would look like people. Like, hey, well, I don't like darkness. This is so ugly. So why did you go cloud watch in the middle of the fucking corpses, or go skygaze or whatever, stargaze, whatever the fuck the name is, in the middle of a bunch of dead corpses. Why, you fucking idiot? There's like, you can watch the sky from there where you've got nice sculptures and light. Why are you gonna go to the middle of the fucking dead, rotten corpses to go stargaze, you fucking idiot? But no, that's too much work for the coder. I'm picking an extreme example, but they do it. They do it. I could be, instead of talking about rotten corpses, like I sometimes watch the dudes go cloud watch, like this is fire, everything's on fire. The dude goes over there to fucking cloud watch, or even over there, like. No fire over here. Fire everywhere. And the fucker goes to cloud watch over there. I've seen it. Of course, it needed to have like a space distance between the... for him to get in. Otherwise he would just be fighting the fire. So it was probably more like these. Everything's on fire. And the dude goes there to cloud watch. Everything's on fire around him. He goes there to cloud watch. Hello, Milwaukee. This is all filled with fantastic. It's just really fucking fantastic. I can't put the mills adjacent to a wall because then ZTVids, then everything gets burned, destroyed, starts a massive fire. As it is, the fire can still start, and these will burn as it is. But if I put it adjacent to the wall, I suppose it's gonna be worse. Suppose, I'm not sure. I never use these many batteries with conduits. Because I can't stand the stupid event. So I found ways to not have to deal with the stupid event. But for this one, I have to deal with the stupid event. The technical difficulties are just too big, too annoying, too much work. So these will do. These will do. It has to. It's working kind of well so far. It will be perfect in the summer, or as perfect as I can. I mean, it's gonna be great in the summer. In the summer, I won't have any problems. The Z event will be absolutely puny. Why? Because it's gonna be powered by wind and solar with no batteries. Basically, there's no need. Oh boy. Just eat some milk. I heard you like milk. the the solar panels work as if they were, you know, chem fuel generators with almost twice the power. Require no chem fuel. In other words, geez, brain fart. They're like geothermals. Geez, that took a while. It's annoying in the winter there's no sun, which would help minimize the need for batteries in the winter. So the periods of lack of wind could be during the day, in which case the solar panels will kick in. Therefore, it wouldn't tax the batteries too hard. But it is what it is, so I came here to the North Pole for the challenge. And that also presents challenges from energy creation standpoint. I could do a separate grid for the rooms and for eating. The eating could be way more effective by using vents, so less need for energy and so on. But I don't care. Like, this is a one time. The thing that I'm gonna do just one time, just this once. Why should I care? It's just work. The objective is to put them in space, living in absolutely comfortable and eating lavish meals. See, they're eating lavish meals in the middle of a fucking sea ice. It's already sustainable, so now I just need 30 population. Slate building. Okay. I was hunting for more shelves made of slate or something. They're non-existent. Let's open another ship up so that I can finish these floors. The thing is, right now it still requires me to draft and draft to feed the cars. Oh, I see what's going on. I want him to eat rice. I want the cows to eat rice. Okay, everyone and their mothers go over there so I don't have to worry with this shit for a bit. Not sure I've got enough resources in there, but I do have 2,000, so. Go fill that, guys. Thank you. Or sleep on the floor, that's fine. milk the cows. Man, I bet this dude never had such fresh milk before. Right off the cow. Whatever, that was good enough. It's just 300 meals. It's fine. The cows eat him so fast. Yeah, it's totally fine. The cows will eat the meals faster than this goes bad. I could make an effort to try to feed the cows with rice, but I already know the answer. These dudes will run out of rice to make lavish meals. Because this is a cow army. This eats so freaking much if I feed them raw that there's no way these hydroponics would support it. So that's why I need a shit ton of hydroponics. I didn't do the math, I don't know how many of them I'm gonna need. I just know that I need a lot of them. Like a lot. So I'll be making them and then check when it's ready. For now, it's what we've got is enough to feed these dudes permanently with lavish meals. $70 something cows. 85, no. 79. It's not very hard to make to know. They eat like one nutrition. So they eat one nutrition per day. So this is rather easy to calculate. 79 cows. So, you know, just to make things easier, it's not 100% correct. So I need 75 nutrition. A bit more than 75. Which means these cows need, at the very least, 600 rice every fucking day. 1600 rice. So they need a tiny bit more than 1600, but it's just almost irrelevant. 1600. Unless I fucked up with the math. I don't think I did. And it checks out. That's the kind of thing that I would be thinking they would need. I know from experience that this would not be enough. Why? Because I had a base with over 200 hydroponics trying to feed a colony of just 13 people, make chem fuel for shells, make and try to make things for profit. And often I run out of rice with over 200 thingies. I've got just 60, and I had like 20 something yaks, and now I've got 70 cows. The yaks eat more than the cows, but I have more than triple the amount of cows. So I'll be looking at... No, I knew this was not enough. Because I already did this before. So interesting. So interesting. Incredible. It's just incredible. Shutting the fuck up again. These animals already had the plague just recently. There we go, more plague. Because that's fun. It's really fun. Some of them still have immunity, see? Really fun stuff. I use this to determine the severity of the disease. In the time that it takes for the idiots to go there and tend to the cows, I can see the cows who are more sick. And the ones that are able to keep up with the infection just by laying down, it's really mild. The ones that do that are the ones that are gonna need medicine to assure a good tending under penalty of dying. Why is this? Apparently I can only grab a snapshot. This is probably not needed. If I lose a cow, I lose a cow, so whatever. Hey guys, don't need to go fix it. Nah, don't tend to the cows. No, just don't do it. Don't do it. And this is when I have to forbid the lavish meals, because there's fucking idiots and they will feed the animals with lavish meals. Completely brain dead. Oh, did I ever told you that they're really smart? The fucking retards have meals right there that they go feed them raw, which is, you know, which is really bad by comparison with feeding them with nutrient pass. But I can't do anything about it because colonies have a food policy, the animals don't. So let's just watch fucking idiots feeding animals with lavish meals. We would, if I didn't forbid them, we would. I suppose I can put another hydroponics. I was not supposed to have this wall. I have it on these ones. I'll have another one, another basin. I can even put it over there, but then it's gonna stand in their way, which is not a huge deal. This needs to be more space efficient. And this is space efficient. But then the derp comes into play, which forced me to actually make this wall under penalty of this rice ending up on a fucking doorstep. Right, you can have stockpile. The derp will leave it there still. Like, the derp will do it. It just takes an hour and for the raid to pop and kill everyone. Because they left rice on the fucking doorstep. This would be a nightmare to manage if it wasn't for numbers. But, you know, the fault is always with the mods. The mods are always... There's a problem with RimWorld. Oh, it's your mods! But it's because of mods that this game is even playable. Because the UI in this mod is just... In this game is just absolutely mind-boggling terrible. But the first thing they say, oh, you have oh, it's your mods. It's the mods. Always the mods. It's the mods. I give them medicine for the sickest, the ones that are sickest. and I can check it through these. Between the time that they go, like when the disease hits, the plague evolves really quickly. The time that the cows take from being wandering around like they're doing to when they get to the bed will instantly tell me which cow needs medicine, because ones will be hovering over 0, which means they would probably survive even if they were wandering around, with like 5% tending would do, or even 5% tending would do. There's another ones that would quickly die if they weren't like this one lying down. You know, I can see through the evolution of the immunity in a very short space of time, what cows needs medicine and what cow won't need medicine, because it's instantly apparent. Every time there's a disease, it's like random. The severity of the disease is random. It could be really benign or it could be the worst possible thing, which affects the immunity gain. And I can instantly spot it here. So the ones that I see that are falling behind too quickly by comparison with the rest, I know that's those are the unlucky cows. So I give them ill root or herbal medicine. In order to save them. This cow didn't get medicine, but or I got medicine, but just a shitty tending despite the medicine, which is possible because it's Rimworld, so it's an RNG shit show. You tend with medicine, because you rolled poorly, you get 0% tending. You tend without medicine, because you rolled well, you get 50% tending. Enjoy, you fucking idiot. Enjoy the RNG shit show. I had tendings with Glitter World of 4%. Glitter fucking World. 4%. The same dude in the same disease in the later stage has no medicine, tended with 20-something%. But no, you can't criticize it. It's not entertaining when you're bitching. It's more entertaining when you're killing your colony. You're bitching because you like the game and you want it to improve, but that's not good. You should just be silent. You just should be thinking of fucking jokes, because that's all that matters. And killing your fucking colony. Being good at the fucking game means nothing. Yeah, can't forget the funny ad. Starving cows. Can't wait to have the hydroponics finished. They're eating past now because they're fucking morons. If they were not such fucking retards, they would be still eating lavish meals. I can't unforbid the lavish meals, or else these fucking idiots who feed the cows with lavish meals. Because the cows are sick. And that's why this conversation started. Because these dudes are really smart. Lots of work goes into making these dudes really smart. Yeah, they will, unless the dudes inside are dead. Or injured. You know, knocked out, down. Then I can't even split these by race. So it's just a long ass list that's not even in alphabetical order. It's not in alphabetical order, it isn't. It's in alphabetical order only by race. If you have several races, it's just a fucking bloody fucking mess. Why does the cow... Why is the cow... Why does the fucking cow... is last in this list? Why? Why? Why is the cow last in this fucking list? Why? Tell me why. Do you know why the cow is first in this fucking list? It should... It's not the first. It should be the first. But it's not the first. Can anyone tell me why? Or a bear. Why is the bear the last to it? And not the first to it? Inverted alphabetical order, so let's see. Sheep. No, this is not even in alphabetical order. There's no... It's just randomly placing shit. Sheep. Dog. It should. You need like a drop-down menu to enable like by race. There's nothing. Like just a giant ass list of animals, and that's it. Enjoy. Good luck finding the animal that you need. So the only way for me to find it, usually if I have too many animals, is to come to numbers and sort them by DPS. If they're injured, good luck with that. Because an injured animal, even if it's like an husky with higher DPS than a cow, if it's injured, it might show in the middle of the cows. That's my way of sorting them by race, or if they're young, like this way. So, and that's thanks to mod, you know, the ones that cause all the problems. They make the game playable. You know, for example, I stopped playing Imperator Rome from Paradox because of the UI. It was absolutely mind-boggling dreadful. Similar or worse than the one of Rimworld. It's just that Rimworld has mods for the UI. Imperator Rome doesn't. At least no, at the time there were no good mods for the UI. So I just stopped playing it. I was enjoying the game, but I had to stop playing because I would end up sick due to so many clicks. Just without numbers, trying to find something in this game to manage the colony in a way that's, you know, effective or as effective as possible, or, you know, close to that. It's just it's just an exercise in frustration. It's just a massive exercise in frustration. Because no care goes into making this dude smart, no care goes into making good UI. You wanna know their efficiency? Yeah, right, good luck. Go over there, dropped out. You don't actually have all things listed here, which is like, aggravating. Like, it's not even in fucking alphabetical order. It's not in alphabetical order for some fucking stupid reason. They removed stuff from these. So you want to know the crafting speed, you know, the tailoring speed. Where is it? Am I blind? It seems like it's missing. And it changed with somewhere between 1.1 and 1.2. Because I used to be able to see it here. Now it's gone. Was it removed from the game? I can't see it over here either. But I used to be able to see it. Tailoring speed. Now I see smelting speed, I see mechanoid and shredding speed, I see all the things that I don't give a fuck about, but I don't see tailoring speed. It's gone. Like, I want to know how fast the dude is at making clothes. You know, you put some salive in your finger, and you put, you know, try to see the direction of the wind. You might find it. It's gone. Like, it's not. It's gone. The crafting speed is gone. It used to have something that was crafting speed. Where is it? Tailoring speed or crafting speed, whatever the fuck was. It's gone. Oh my. It's perfect, my friend. It's all perfect. It's all perfect. I want to do something needs to be done really quickly. I don't. I have to guess it. So because the game doesn't tell me, it's gone. Levels mean shit. Simply because you sort these by level. The dude with the highest level is not necessarily the fastest one. It could have lost fingers. The other dude with lower level might have bionic arms, might be on Luciferium. You know, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You're not meant to know, so just all over the place. You see these. 217 construction speed, 212 Donbass and dock builder. It's likely that every single one of them is bionics, so it's probably not a good comparison, but let's check them out. So this dude has just one bionic arm. Level 15. And it's faster than the levels... What? So Donbass is level 50, Dock Builder is level 60, but Donbass is faster at making things. See an example of what I was talking about? This might not seem relevant, but at times it is. If you want to save your fucking colony, you better use the dude that's more appropriate to do whatever the fuck you're trying to do that needs to be done quickly. Yeah, whatever. Just, it's perfect. Two hours into the game, into the stream, 4 viewers. I'm getting popular. Yeah, I guess this community deserves itself, like completely deserves what it's just completely deserves it. I deserve it. Everyone deserves it. Just this, whatever. Don't you have a microphone? I do, but I need to be silent. I need to be silent at night because of my neighbors. During daytime, it's because people can't stand to hear the truth. Or they don't understand whatever the fuck I'm saying, and they just think, oh, he's again bitching. They don't understand shit. They don't understand what I'm saying, why I'm saying it, and why am I saying it? So, silent. Hello Tiro, good afternoon, how do you do? How are you doing? I'm glad to hear it. Sorry to hear it. You know that you had a boring day at work. A meeting the entire afternoon. Well, so I was gonna say a joke, but I can't. Just so I'm not good at jokes, so whatever. Just I mean, I'm gonna say it. It would be worse if you were. It would be much worse if you were loading a truck or something. So meeting the entire afternoon. I get it. It was boring, but rather than loading up a truck, I suppose. Party time. Nah, I'll never be a pro, Tacos. I'll never be a pro. I'll never be a true pro. A true pro doesn't care. Whatever. It's just the joke is getting old. I can't, for example, allow my pawns to break. I can't allow that. I usually don't allow that. But I suppose the audience loves to see the animal colonies going on A's and going on insulting sprees and going berserk and going, you know, entertainment. That's supposed to be entertainment. Preventing all those bad things, it's boring. And so, but I can't do that because I care too much with these fucking idiots. It's part of the challenge to prevent the fucktards from killing themselves. So he's stronger than me, so I can't do those things. But you bro doesn't care. He has 2 pawns. Half of them, one pawn is on ace in the middle of the map. Oh, who cares? If the raid pops, just blames it on luck. You know, I'm really good at this game. It just was really unlucky. So really unlucky. There was nothing I could do. You know, the raid popped exactly when the person was on ace. Right at the map, you know, everything just never went. I never had the builder the entire time. Never had the builder. So, and then my runs are not entertaining. Playing well is not entertaining because there's no drama. The drama is all for the raiders, usually. So I would appreciate a drop-down menu, so because now I have so many cows and I can't put this in alphabetical order or any discernible order. It just takes forever to find the animals that I want to zone. What this invites me to do is just murder them all. That's what this invites me to do. And for these, I don't know any mod that fixes it. A mod that lets me organize the animals by species and remove them from view. Like, now I want to see the cows. Now I want to see the dogs. Now I want to see the dogs and the bears. But I don't want to see the cows. Now show me the cows, and so on. There's like, that's revolutionary. It's the 21st century, but drop-down menus are revolutionary. And it makes this really annoying to manage. So it just really invites me to murder them all. Kill them all. You're not allowed to have animals, you idiot. That's what this really suggests me to do. I need to find an animal. It's a pain in the ass. Just kill them all. Get rid of them so you don't have to find them. They're dead. They no longer exist. So it's your fault that you're trying to search for an animal. If you had no animal, you fucking idiot, you would have no problems. So it's your fault. That's what the fanboys say, and that's why this is such garbage. It's your fault for attempting to play the game in a different way. Or a way that this is not supposed to be played. This is supposed to be played in a casual way, where I don't give a shit. It's just, oh, got murdered, no problemo. Just start another one. And look at him, he's cheating. Look at him, he's cheating. Why don't you just, use God mode if you're cheating like that? Why don't you use God mode? You use God mode if you're gonna cheat like these. Use God mode. What you should do to not cheat is just to put everyone like in the middle of the fucking animals and allow them to murder you. That's not cheating. Using the brain to come up with things like these is cheating. Why don't you just use God mode? What's the fun in these? You cheater, you fucking cheater. I think I have an idiot that doesn't know how to shoot, so let's bring the... did I say idiot? Sorry. I accidentally told the truth. This genius is very smart colonist. Hello, Kibar. Came to watch me bitching? To hear me bitching? How are you doing? Let's get a bit more productive. Of course, because that's all that I do, right? If you think anything that I said is not true, people come here and watch me killing the animals this way and they instantly think, oh, he's like cheating, why does he even do it? Why is it fun? Why? Just why? Why? They don't even try to understand why. Not even a tiny bit. They just fucking leave. Because I'm cheating. Whenever you use the brain in this community and in this game, you're fucking cheating. And if you criticize the game and the developer for some reason, it's a capital sin. It's not allowed. Because everything is perfect already. I just never want to travel on a plane that uses code by the people that did this game, because that airplane is liable to crash like a minute or so after taking off. Oh geez, no, I wanted to say that the Pleasant would be really surprising, really good. Sorry. I spoke the truth for a bit. It's not allowed. I have to keep all these idiots over here, even though they're not needed to kill a manhunter pack, because these animals are like everything else in the game, really fucking dumb, or almost everything else. If one of these dudes leaves, they instantly want to target that one dude that leaves, and they just start punching gates and breaking them. So everyone and their fucking mothers needs to be here. For the gates to not get destroyed. It's either that or not have gates. So I kind of need gates to go outside. So I have to withstand this shit. Maybe I should just make the base just as stupid. So like, in the sense that I always try to get rid of things that annoy me. So manhunter packs annoy me greatly by being so stupid when it comes to targets and gates. So I guess I should just make the base just as stupid, account for the stupidity, which makes the base less good, just to account for these nonsense. So I probably should do it, because otherwise, every time there's a manhunter pack, the entire fucking colony sobs when it doesn't need to sob. It only needs to stop because this is really fucking retarded. Oh wait, I can't say those things. Well, I said it, so apologize for saying the truth. Some people can't handle it. This is another stupid thing. I'm forced to kill every single one of these animals because of Scaria. The animal is knocked down due to pain, it's gonna get up and it's gonna continue attacking. When before, I was done with downing the animals and that was it. No need for the micromanagement to go kill the fucking animals, because the animals after downed, they were no threat. Enjoy more micromanagement, you idiot, because that's what this game needed. Meaningful micromanagement like these, like, mwah, That's why I'm salty. I just see stupid things all over the place. No, the ones that the game already had, and the new ones. Where you can't criticize it. It's not allowed. See, now I have to find the huskies, the bear. The bear is not allowed to go outside because it's slow and big. And if this, I could get, if I had the drop down menu, I would just remove the cows from this list and it would be nice. It would be easy. I don't need to check the fucking cows. Why do I, the cows are irrelevant. The cows are always on the same spot. Why can't I remove the fucking cows from my fucking view? But no, I can't, because, you know, insert whatever you want. Parrot clothes are more important. So it just invites me to murder them all. There's animals in the game, but you can't fucking use them because they're gonna annoy you to fucking death. With 60 cows sick, with a giant ass list that takes forever to find anything, doesn't even have a fucking search. It's not even in alphabetical order. Lol. That's just lol, 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 lol. Inspired surgery, which doubles the chance of surgery success. Inspired surgery doubles the success chance. So this person had 180% chance of success or something on a masterwork Silvad on a clean bedroom, extremely well lit. She's just fucked him up. Inspired surgery. It's just an RNG shit show. So enjoy. Not even fucking inspired surgery with a state-of-the-art medical facility and the level 11 doc can save you from the fucking RNG. Hello, Purple Magoo. Good afternoon. Okay, thank you. I'll check it out. Fantastic. All the nutrient past meal going bad because for some reason this is not working sufficiently hard. It's never happened before. Like these never. It's not like there's a heat wave out there. Why am I even talking? No, it's adequate. It's adequate. Just there was probably too much back and forth. Ladies gate. Then this was too hot. This was at 21 degrees Celsius and there's no need for that. This used to be where they slept, so now there's no need for that. I guess I'm gonna see if the changes that I made fucked up with the sappers. I guess not. That's a really good slide. He's looking at the steel door. I have steel doors in here, so it ends on going through here to whatever steel door he wants to go fuck up. I suppose it's one of these. I spoke too soon. What the fuck? These idiots. Oh fuck. Fantastic. So they're gonna breach the fucking walls again. Fantastic. You know why? It's because of the turbine walls. They're fucking idiots. So this dude is gonna. I hate turbines so fucking hard. Ah. What he's gonna do, he's gonna put a hole in these, and he's gonna see the turrets. Instead of fucking up the turbine, he moves to the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, until he sees the light and comes through here. Bum 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 bum. Luckily, this is an all melee raid, so I just put some dudes here and I shoot them like fish in a fucking barrel, but it's still annoying. Fucking great. I thought they would see the turrets, like I've got turrets every fucking where, but no, they're really fucking smart. So they need to dig this shit and then move on to the next one. I had fixed it in the other way that I had the turbines. I had fixed it, but now I've got turrets every fucking where. I thought it could help that these dudes do not fuck up. But here they are, digging at the turbines. Because this functions as a wall, even though that's not a wall, it functions like a wall. And so they're really fucking smart, so that's why they do that. I don't think they will even destroy that. At least they didn't last time. I just hope I don't destroy it. He's actually digging through the turbine this time. Oh my. Oh, this is dangerous, dude. Just run, dude. Oh, this is really fucking dangerous. Why is he digging through the turbine? Last time he didn't do that. Oh my god. I'm gonna sustain a massive damage. It has nothing to do with the storyteller, Stark. It's just... It has to do with idiot AI. Fucking idiots. That's what this has to do. Complete morons. Complete and utter morons. Digging to a fucking turbine to get I don't know where because there's bloody retards. I can't let them inside. If they go inside, I lose all advantages that I've got. Because they will swiftly follow the idiot. What this tells me is that I need to put turrets in there. And they might still dig through these because of the turbine wall. They could easily go like that, but they see these as a wall. So that's why he digged the fucking turbine like an idiot. Otherwise he would just go around it, but he's a fucking retard and sees it as a wall. Thanks for the beats, Takus. Thank you, sorry, I'm a bit upset. So, I didn't say thank you, but better late than never. So, thanks for the beats. Sent you a supper, right? I was like, you know, I'm always saying that these dudes are really stupid and I need to spell it out for them really, really hard because they're fucking retards. And that's, so with this in mind, I was thinking I probably need turrets in here. But then I saw like, turret, 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 no turret. I guess this is sufficient. I guess I was wrong. So I need turrets in here too. So to really spell it out for the idiots, for them to go over there. This one's got the message. So, but I don't know, like I seriously, I don't know. They're too fucking stupid. I know that I can direct them like clockwork if I do my usual thing. But this is not my usual thing. This is not my usual thing. Here comes the cheating fuckers, all on the same spot. Room for 5, there's 25 on that spot. And I'm forced to close this door. Because of the cheating fuckers. If they decompress... Okay, let's just take a step back. No point risking it. Where's my builder? Where's the builder? This is the only raid I need to close the door. Because they cheat. Look, 21 dudes on the same exact spot, or in 2 spots, 21. And then when they decompress, they cheat. They just teleport all over the fucking place. And everyone gets surrounded, everyone gets, you know, just, they cheat in short. So I have to close the door, and I also cheat in a way by using a broken mechanic. Otherwise, this, you know, it's just everything benefiting the raiders. I'm not allowed to do these. If I have some dudes in close proximity to enemies, I'm not allowed to do that. But they are. And this was already a problem in 1.0, but it was a small problem. Now it's a huge problem because they're even worse. They cheat even harder. Where's everyone else? I've got 16. They're zoned, but I'm really afraid of the derp. I'm more afraid of the derp than I am of the enemy. Exactly. If they decompress towards the outside always, this wouldn't be a problem. The thing is that they decompress in all directions, and especially forward. These dudes will eventually stop being sappers. What the fuck are you doing? You can't shoot from there. So I need this door open. The blob is going to that side. Where's the builder? And even then, if I put turrets in here, I'm not sure the dudes are gonna do the same thing. They're probably just gonna do the same thing. I doubt it. But I suppose they might do the exact same thing. I don't know, they're just too stupid. It's just too bloody stupid. Technically, like, they're doing the best thing they could be doing, because over there it's where I have the actual trap. But I know that they do these not because they're smart, but because they're dumber than what I imagined, than what I thought. It's not because they're smart, it's the other way around. It's because they're fucking dumb. They're even dumber than their dumbness just goes off the charts. That's why they're doing these. Because they're complete idiots. What the fuck are they doing now? Whatever, my friend. Do we have any good pond? And here is the colony stopped because of cheating sappers. What the fuck are they doing? Bam bam pam 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 pam. Hey, you fucking idiots! I heard you want to kill me. How about you come here and fight? That's really the problem. Like, first that they're allowed to do what they do, and then the second thing is that when it's time to decompress, they should decompress outside. But no, they decompress in all directions, and they surround. There was a run where I had everyone, like the raiders were 20 or 30 cells distance, but there were so many on the same spot that when they stopped being sappers, they teleported and filled the room where I had my dude. So I had the dude ready to close the door at the first sign that the sappers were gonna stop being sappers. So that's when the teleportation begins. And he couldn't close the door in time. One tick they were over there, the other tick they were over here, the other tick they were like surrounding him already. Everyone inside the room. It's a shame that I didn't keep that video. Should have made a clip out of that. I saw her age and I didn't care, so this one is you know, likes drugs, can't have drugs inside the house with an idiot like this. So let's see if I can still grab the clothes to pay for the fucking damage, or at least help. Cassandra just might send another raid in two days, so making sure these turrets are built, just to spell it out for the idiots. Hey, there's turrets in here. You don't want to come here. You very smart raider. Didn't you add a video like that? I don't know. I had a video, but it's not as expressive as that one. I have a video on my channel that shows the dudes pushing people around and surrounding. But the other one was the most... At the same time, it was funny. Like, it was infuriating to watch that shit, because I had already like over 5,000 hours in RimWorld doing the same sort of things, and I never saw that before. I saw that when 1.1 came out. So it's a product of 1.1, and obviously it's still in 1.2. So at the same time, it was funny to watch, like, because I watched their faces all confused for several seconds, not knowing what to do, until they finally thought about what they should do. Because it was just like I told you, they decompressed really hard to the point, pushed my dude aside, didn't even kill him. And then all of a sudden, all spaces were filled with raiders. Every single available cell on that room had a raider, and my dude was in the middle of them. Should have saved that. But I was so pissed that I didn't. So the problem with the temperature over here was this being at 21 degrees Celsius, which made it harder for the coolers to cope. But needless to say, if this was gonna stick around, this place was gonna stick around here, I would need more coolers. I'm not sure for how long this will be here, so why don't we go ahead and make another cooler. Don't want to see that happening again. It's not because of the meals, because I'm swimming in everything except plasteel and uranium. But even though I have enough to do the things that I need. But it's annoying because then I have to draft and draft until I finally can feed them with rice. So it would be nice if I didn't have to do that again. If I, you know, the meals don't go bad, that would be nice, because it's less draft and draft that I have to do. Let's put another 2 coolers. These worked with just 1 cooler and it was sufficient. I mean, it worked. Now I had a few close calls, but it worked. Now I had 2 and I had problems, so let's make another 2. I desperately need a bulk ship to sell the milk. If the AI was not as broken, and here I am again. What the... If the AI was not as broken, I could just send those things as gifts and grab friends, to ask caravans. But what they're gonna do is to come here and try to help me and open up the doors to everyone and their mothers, and these will all end up destroyed. That's what they're gonna do. So better I sell it. I want no friends. With friends like that, I don't need enemies. It's just a shame that there's an allied mechanic and I can't use it because it's broken. Exactly, that's what I said. If they only respected the forbidden doors, I could still have allies. But no. It's funny how when I was playing 1.0, you seldomly heard me bitching, even though I bitch a few times due to AI being stupid as fuck, always trying to kill themselves. I did bitch, but the amount of bitching was just a tiny bit by comparison to that. And the reason for that, it's because they're still working on the game. But they're working on the game to make stupid things and not actually fix problems. So there's an allied mechanic that belongs to the base game. It's broken because they come here, they use your doors wherever they please and create a huge mess. I open doors to the raiders, they mess up your entire fucking base. Not to mention that they land on top of you, trying to help you, and cut necks, rip off eyes, fuck up everything. But that needs fixing, but that doesn't get fixed ever. So, and instead of fixing the problems, they add more problems on top of the problems that already existed. And that's why I'm so salty, because nothing that's important gets fixed. Just while the annoyances and the problems pile up. Let's see if this is enough. Who knows? I don't know. I'm probably still gonna see them sapping through these because this is against the wall. Because otherwise, the power conduit would be exposed. The more exposed the power conduit, the worse it's gonna be the fire due to the fucking Zitived. So to get rid of that, I need to make another wall, another outside wall full of turrets, or enough turrets to cover the wall. Ending up over here, the only place without turrets. That's the only way to spell it out for them. So with these here, I'm probably still gonna see the idiots sapping through this thing. Because there's turrets. See, this is covered by turrets, but they'll still stopped here to come inside. Will they not sap it because of these two turrets? I don't know, they're just too stupid, so I don't know. I had to go grab a mod. I couldn't find it before. Maybe I didn't search very well. To actually fix this UI. Again, for like this is basic functionality in most games, where you have lots of things and you don't always want to see those things. You want to see just a particular thing, so you have a filter. You know, it's basic thing in operating systems and all modern types of software. All modern software has it. Now, except Rimworld. So I had to go grab a mod to filter these so that I can see only what I want. I mean, is this so hard to code? I'm so happy for the mods. Without mods, to fix the UI, not to make the game easier, to fix the fucking UI, this game would be unplayable. I just felt like killing all my animals, and I was like, okay, before you do that, go search, go do a better search to see if you can find a mod that fixes it. And this time I found it. Thank you so much for the mod. If I was not broke, I would make a donation. Like when the dogs are outside and the dogs are supposed to go outside and I have a raid, I have to zone them again. So so I have a giant list. Some animals are on the top, the other ones are at the bottom of this giant list. So it's really infuriating. Sorry to hear that. Better luck next time. I also needed to wait quite a substantial amount of time to get cards. I had one ship rather early, that offered me cows, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. But then I was like, okay, I'm stuck without cows. Can't produce enough wealth, this is gonna take forever. So, and then I have no permanent source or constant source of meat. I'm depending on the manhunter packs. Okay, cows. But I said to myself that this time the cows would eventually be fed by rice, so I didn't have to do these. And I'm working on it. Might seem like I'm not, but I'm working on it. It's just that things around this place go really slowly due to a bunch of constraints. The cows produce so much milk that I'm putting just 2 or 3 dudes to milk the cows. And the worst ones, the dudes that can't do it properly, those are the ones that I'm telling to go milk. Otherwise, these would all be overflowing with milk. This is the builder, so no. You know what? Just everyone does it still. Whatever. But it's just gonna be like priority 9. I had to settle for dogs. They're not gain to my knowledge, but the quacking is worth it. Yeah, it's funny. I see what you're saying. It's really funny. At least for a while. I just don't like how this UI was changed. I'm too used to the other one. These alone would have saved me. If I could just change this back to what it was, with the exception of, and then have this functionality, then I cannot organize these. Like the numbers tab allows me to just remove things. This one doesn't. Whatever, I'm grateful for these. Elephants on the North Pole, sure thing. See, now I can easily and effortlessly sort these dudes to a position where they're safe. I could ignore the elephants, but then I can't access the stockpile. If I wall the stockpile, anyone landing on top will start punching the walls. Whatever, I'm gonna be in the front row for this side with an SMG. Alright, this needs to... Otherwise the elephants will just dick around and not attack. What the fuck? Why is this lagging so hard? They're unstuck here. The walls break. We'll be in trouble, so go fix it. Same thing for Donbass, that's why he's over there. And now we can just go speed forward. And it's not really speed forward because the elephants are making this lag. It's as fast as I can go. This computer can render these. So she's training. She's the one that shoots the worst. She needs the training. She's extremely fucking unlikely to get hit by an output unless the wall breaks. So I need to pay attention to the wall and tell these dudes to not shoot. If the wall is threatening to break. And it is, so you don't shoot. She's gonna be fine. It's complete overkill. You can shoot now. Another thing, like this area introduces a thing that these animals will always be hostile. I've got 11 down elephants, and the only reason this is not more annoying to deal with, because I have to fucking kill the elephants, the down ones, is for another mod. Because otherwise, this stupid Scaria thing would just force me to come here and finish off elephant, finish off elephant, finish off elephant, finish off elephant. Okay, finish off another. Now finish another one. You know, Blight. You know Blight. Remember Blight? It's because of a fucking mod that's not more annoying. And the same thing for these. But none of that comes into consideration. What the fuck is he doing? What the fuck is this shit? Now it bugged out. No, again, she's not doing it. Why don't you finish off the fucking elephants? You know, because it doesn't. The people that it's like it's most of the issues. It's because the people that think of them don't actually play the game. Because if they played the game with large numbers of raiders and large numbers of raiders, animals, whatever, they would realize how annoying this shit all is. If they played it, but they think they're like geniuses, you know, perfect. They know everything, so to the point that they don't even need to play it. Because if they played it, they would realize how fucking annoying this all is. You know, mechanoid clusters, be forced to go raid, you know, be forced to do this, be forced to do that, be forced to come here and finish off elephants that when before that was not needed, that before was not needed because once down the all elephants stop being hostile. Now we actually have to fuck up all the elephants, otherwise they will start murdering people. But thanks to this mod, it's painless. But if it wasn't for the mod, this would not be painless. This would be the opposite of painless. You're working like to finish off an elephant that's already downed when before you didn't have to do it. Now you're forced to do it. You're working for nothing. At least he could have put something in the fucking UI to finish off downed animals. No. That's because, you know, that go grab a mod, obviously, to fix the fucking game. And that's why it's exasperating when I go to the forums and I report broken shit, and then there comes like the genius, it's your mods that cause it, when in fact the mods are the ones that fix this fucking game. Oh, that's just great. This doesn't save the setting. Good afternoon. See layer 1? Yeah, I've expanded quite a wee bit. I've expanded quite a wee bit indeed. Let's hope no one gets murdered while trying to build these. I will no doubt lose one turrets once in a, every now and then I'll lose turrets, but this should put an end to the super annoyance. At least when it's up and running. When it's up and running. Let's see what happens. This is no doubt extremely dangerous. Like, over there, they're almost... What's the distance? Oh, 62 cells away from the edge of the map. That's not what worries me the most. What worries me the most are the drops on top. If someone drops on top of them over there, they won't have time to run away, most likely. Yeah, most of the steel is from fallen dudes indeed, and it's from the raiders. Like, see, smelting their guns, smelting their flak vests, smelting their plate armor, smelting the slag. Whenever they drop on the map with pods, they leave slag behind. So, and then I also bought a bit. Let's go for another grand sculpture. I don't like grand sculptures, by the way. I don't like them, but I don't like them. It's long. Sorry. It has to do with them taking too much space. We can fit. I would like to add some redundancy. Can I add redundancy? If this was finished, I could add redundancy with the solar panels. You know, the energy comes inside this place through these through these two things. If I could connect, okay, I can. Oh wait, this is already no. I can add redundancy by putting a solar panel right there, right here. Yeah, but this is not ready yet. I suppose if this gets in the way somehow, I will remove it. Can I fit it here? I can. It's gonna look ugly. It's gonna look really ugly. So forget about redundancy and just let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best, like true pro. Just pile up a bunch of, no, just do a bunch of silly things and hope everything goes well. So that's me now. If they had jump packs, it would be totally fine. Drop on top of them, they use the jump packs and they jump. But that's apart from the I Win expansion, I Win DLC. Sorry, I meant to say royalty. So it's disabled, so I don't have jump packs. Anytime now that you guys want to go move that turret, I would highly appreciate it. What is the mod that makes us able to make stockpiles by clicking on an item? It's quick stockpile creation. It's called quick stockpile creation. So you can find my mods, my mod list. There. What? Why did the cow collapse due to exhaustion? Oh, this is... what the fuck? Why would the cow collapse due to exhaustion? This is the mod... oh, that's just great. This is a symptom that the mod for the animals is broken. This only happens when there's when the code is broken. Like there's something... I've seen this before. What the fuck did I do? Great. So the animal that was supposed to fix the UI is fucking up the animals. Fantastic. Just fantastic. Just fantastic. Just fantastic. Good job. Just good job. What just happened is I went to grab a mod to fix the UI for the animal tab, and that mod is messing up with the animal AI and it's making them collapse due to exhaustion. I've seen this before, and it was when the mod had problems trying to fix the AI. So you're probably not gonna hear cows collapsing again after this one's. After these ones, we shouldn't be seeing it again. Oh, that's just a shame. I suppose that's what's happened, because that's also added a functionality, which was to add a handler to a certain animal. So I'm not sure, maybe it messes with the animal UI too. This only started happening since I started using that mod. I got suspicious when I saw that. Not the animals collapsing, but the functionality. I was like, okay, this is gonna affect gameplay. This affects more than the UI. I got suspicious. And I suppose, unless this happens again, I was right. So I'm stuck with a shitty UI. Whatever, I need lots of energy, so... I didn't build it yet. I need lots of energy. But it's gonna get in the way of the turbines, so the turbines get in the way. And I won't like to see it. So I need to change it somehow. Maybe use this area where I've got no turbines on purpose to not block this door. Just make a set of... I don't know, I'm just thinking out loud. Not sure where to put the solar panels. I would like this to be symmetric as much as possible. I have an empty space to the sides, but that was supposed to be used to put mortars. I suppose I could make this area for solar. It's empty after all. This place for mortars. Or whatever. I probably could still see it. So solar panels, solar panels, solar panel, solar panels, and mortars. Let's do that. For the first time ever, I'm working with aesthetics a bit. So let's make these ones. These needs to connect to a turbine at least. But I guess it won't. Fuck me. I don't want power conduits. You know what? I don't know where I'm gonna put him, so whatever. I'm just gonna put some solar panels eventually. If I figure it out, I will. As I like them more, I will change it. For now, I need the functionality, so let's just put some solar panels somewhere. Hopefully, they won't get in the way. Now I have a bigger demand for energy, so I used to have like 6 solar panels, but the demand for energy was really small by comparison to now. Animal starvation. Why are they starving? What's wrong with them? They shouldn't be starving. Why are they starving? Why are they derping? I bet this has to do with that mod, so it's still side effects of that mod. I never seen this before in vanilla. So whatever the person did, it messed up the UI. The AI, I mean. With good intentions, no doubt, but fucked up nonetheless. milking the cows is the lowest priority of the entire colony. Oiling is more prioritized than that. And I still have some 6,000 milk laying around. Or 4,000. 4,000. And I should have more inside these. Or not. No, I already dumped it. So these solar panels will produce some 27k or something like that. Yep, just checked it, 27.2k. And out of granite. This is fantastic. It's just fucking fantastic. Whatever, I'm not making these out of some other stuff. So I'm waiting for the ship and hope these will work. The extra turrets inside this place. So these batteries are probably not needed. It's the 6th of August. This basically has permanent power, which should keep the base working even when the turbines are trolling. Because that's 16k. Did I say 16k? I meant to say... No, 27k. Sorry. No, it's 16k. Never mind. It's actually 16k. I'm asleep. This was with 1000 watts at midnight. So that's 16k. It was showing 900 and something. I finally got the inspiration. This one was hard. I needed like 10 days, and I don't know how many times it broke to grab the inspiration. I guess I could deconstruct some of these granite thingies to finish the wall, and probably I should. But the amount of work... This is sandstone. I'm pretty sure I've got granite too. Or at least I used to have. I guess that was deconstructed already. Don't I have... Door, granite sculpture. I was gonna actually construct the granite sculpture. I'm waiting for that to be finished. To deconstruct that to a just giant amount of space for just 1200 beauty. That's a masterwork bed, so I'm gonna keep it. Okay, I do have some granite thingies, shelves. So let's make it out of sandstone. Oh, 20 kilo. That's a lot of milk. Not really. Not really. You should have seen a few bases that I did in the past. That was a lot of milk. This one is... I've got some milk. By comparison with those ones that I'm talking about, I've got some milk. See, the cows are not collapsing, see. No more collapsing due to exhaustion. So that was a bug with the mod. A mod that was supposed to fix the UI only, but messed with the AI. And like I said, I instantly got suspicious when I saw some functionalities. That would not be present if that was just a UI mod. So, do we have more of those? For sure, this is supposed to be for mechs. The amount of micro, jeez, just goes off the charts. The amount of work this colony has given me due to lack of resources, it's quite remarkable. I've got granite over here. This should be made of something else for quite some time. Because this door is slow at closing. Yeah, and the prisoners go right. Yeah, right in the doorstep. So this might fuck up the meals, but let's hope it doesn't. I'm gonna make this out of marble. And the door out of steel. So that's a bit more of... That's a wee bit more. There goes the meals. Here goes the meal. There go the meals. Go do these, please. You only. Joe, come and make. Okay, they're delivering stuff, so. I've got just a few hours to fix these, or else the meals will go bad. I don't have jade, or else these would be made of jade. All to find granite. Okay, maybe I still managed to save the meals. I still need to deconstruct quite a few things. Okay, man, let's shelve. Oh, that's sandstone. One shelf at a time. As long as no one gets killed, I'll be fine. I'll be happy. No more collapsing cars. I'm seeing that air. It's just I have other things to worry about. So the air is gonna eat some shit. So be it. Next thingy. This is something I need to change. The one shelves in shelves. If this gets breached and the mortar's destroyed, these will cause a chain reaction. Like this would be perfectly safe if there was a shelf for with just one square, but with two squares, this is terrible. But for now, this is how this is still gonna be. Why is it terrible? It's terrible because this one blows up, and then this one blows up, or this one blows up, forces this one to blow up, which causes a chain reaction. So this blows up, destroys that one, and that one destroys other things. So even though this is really spaced out, this gives a blast of 5. The blast of these is like 4.9 if memory serves. So I just say it's 5. So it should affect this entire area, or most of it, when it blows up. Obviously, in an area similar to that, it's gonna look like shells look when they blow up, but bigger. So it looks like hydroponics. Not hydroponics, oh yeah, hydroponics too. See, this is like it's gonna be like these, so but smaller. Right, animals hungry. It's exhausting to watch over these derps. Is she gonna finish that in time? Yes. The milk is really going down, so I probably should prioritize someone to milk the cows. Someone that doesn't know how to do it and there's no other job. Why? Because if I give this to someone that knows how to do it, I'm gonna be cluttered in milk again. It's all gonna be cluttered in milk. Another person. So I train dudes in animal skill. And I still get some milk. So later on, I won't complain if I get killed. I don't complain. Oh, I didn't have the builder. I didn't have the animal handler. So that's why my base got killed. I couldn't train the Trumbus. I couldn't train the Neuroquake because of lack of animal skill. So I got wasted. So I'm training the cow, the dudes on animal skill, by milking the cows. So and at the same time, if I had at full this was at full efficiency, this would be all filled with milk in a heartbeat. If you go watch 1 hour ago, 1.5 hours ago, this was all full with milk. I had some 10,000 milk. Since I started training just a couple of dudes, it went down. Next one. It's important to be able to train the neuro quite. Oh shit. I was joking. This is bad. Yeah, that's good. And this wall is almost finished, or, you know, kind of, eventually, looks like it might. I still have a few shelves to go through, so I think Or not. Could mess with these doors. Turn them. Already did it before. Also because of the same reasons, trying to find granite, or in that case was, I believe, sandstone. Yeah. Don't want to do that. I really don't. This is a critical area. So it's this way. This is gonna go. This is gonna give enough thing to enough. It's gonna give me 300 stone. That's more than enough to fix that. But you don't get much from doing patch ladder, do you? What I do, you wanna see what I do? Just a moment. You don't get much training from doing patch ladder because it's really quick. What I do is these. Let me save these bills. So now I load useless leather. So this is for training. What I do is I do dusters with whatever useless leather I've got available. So plain leather, you know, all things that I think it's useless for the current run. The useful ones, I don't allow them to make dusters. So it requires 80 units. So when they're done, when they're finished with say 68 elephant leather, which means it's not enough for a duster, and then that's when the cowboy hat kicks in. So now they're gonna do cowboy hats, and then when they're done with the cowboy hats, they're gonna do bowler hats. When they're done with the bowler hats, they're gonna make patch leather, and which is gonna make, we're gonna go back to making dusters. When they're out of leather to make dusters, they go make cowboy hats with patch leather, and so on, until it finally stops because zero leather. These makes the level up, while maximizing the materials and the profit from selling them. That's what I do whenever I can. They gain more experience for making dusters, yes. Because dusters require shitloads of work. Or, you know, lots of work. 167 only. But you see, the patch leather doesn't take any work. It's just 15. 80 ingredients, 80, 167 work. If you go do the math in all things that you can do, that's probably the best relation for leveling up people. 117 70 ingredients, so this is horseshit for leveling up people. Parka, same thing. See, 134, 80 ingredients, it's even worse. For 80 ingredients, 167 and work, which is good to level up. For example, the cowboy hat, it's 75 ingredients, 90 work for 3 cowboy hats. So it's not good, but this is just economically speaking. It's better to make a cowboy hat than to turn everything that can't be made into a duster due to lack of quantity into patch leather, because patch leather is really not valuable. Exactly, the longer it takes, the more experience they gain. And what I do is, whenever I'm trying to level up someone, I put this outside. I put this out in the cold and I turn it off. So that 167 work is gonna take forever to make. And if you want more, even more, just give them some smoke leaf. Their manipulation is gonna get reduced, so it even takes longer. If you're really into it, allow them to gain some hypothermia too. And there you go. You could make a guy go from level 0 to level 10 with one duster. You think I'm joking? I'm not. Just remove their arms or something. Just leave them with one arm. You're gonna give them a bionic thing. So just remove the arms. Just remove an arm. Put them in the cold. Give them smoke leaf. The manipulation will let them freeze for a bit, and the manipulation is gonna go so down, but so down that probably 1 or 2 dusters will allow them to be pros, and it's gonna take forever to finish. Obviously, I don't go through all those. I don't do that because it's extreme. But if you want to do it, just for it works. It works, like I say. The issue is I don't know how to play this game. That's the issue. If I only knew how to play it. Anyway, I need a small break. I will be right back. Are you still here, Tacos? The patch ladder idea is good if what you want to do is to maximize the training. It's good. It is. It's just that economically speaking is very penalizing. But it does give more experience the way that you're doing. So I suppose if you don't care with money, then your way is better. Okay, I understand. That's awesome then. Patch ladder removes the another dude's sock. See? I have to watch these dudes like a hawk. Okay. I see no reason to allow these dudes to allow the dudes to land in here. So I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna leave the stockpile untouched, because then if I put the stockpile outside, it's just too close. Or is it? Sniper mechs. I'll still be safe, so oh boy, excuse me. I lost count the amount of times that this stockpile moved. I honestly lost count, like seriously. I completely lost count. It is what it is. Difficulty spawn. I have to change it. This mode is needed because of the stupid sappers. There's really a huge need to spell it out for them. I'm gonna place the conduits not because I actually need power, but because the jerks might decide to go punch walls. And if the some of them, if they have power conduits available, the jerks might decide to instead go punch power conduits. Which reminds me, I didn't make this one yet. It's an anti-jerk move. Okay. Six times 21. 6 by 21. This is to allow them to escape. It needs a roof because of the snow. It's gonna have, what's it called? Concrete. If there's no roof, the snow will fall on top of the concrete and will make the concrete useless, basically. Getting closer and closer and closer to the edge of the map. Furniture. So this needs to be outdoors after all. When I did this, I was not planning on moving the stockpile. But then I changed my mind. I'm gonna change the stockpile. This needs to be outdoor, like no doubt about that. Masterwork sculpture. Okay, good. I'm glad you learned the way to improve. Tacos. One of my guys just made the masterwork wooden pot plants. Okay, that helps. So the prisoner will be happier. Hello, 01. Good afternoon. Or good evening. It's probably good evening. It's almost dark outside. This needs to be an outdoor, so still outdoor or granite if I have available. What? Okay, I have no stockpile, so I can't see it. I was like, where is my stove? Can't see it. Or I should probably make plasteel, if I have plasteel, which I don't know. Doesn't seem like I have plasteel. Two masterwork sculptures on the kill area. Another the amount of corpses, almost. These will overpower, or it's extremely likely that this will overpower them. At least a big chunk of them will be overpowered. We're talking about, yeah, for sure, for sure. Brute force the beauty. If you know what I mean. Just saying, it's just small talk, of course, just small talk. I do have some plasteel. I don't mind investing in fancy stuff for security. It's just the plasteel is closes faster than stone and opens faster, so. But this an auto door, if there's any difference between stone and steel, I never noticed it. Shouldn't have any difference, but closing, there is a difference. The plasteel is notorious, it's clearly faster than the... No. What did he do? Whatever, I want you to deconstruct the door. Because it's an auto door. If this was not an auto door, opening speed would also be different. But this is an auto door. Sorry to disturb you. I need you to go do that really quick. No. I want you to go do that. I've got a couple of jade meteorites. It's just that the raids are so big now that it take forever to kill them. So I can't go outside to mine. It's too dangerous. Look at the excess power, 200,000 power excess. That's just completely nuts. But I still lack power. Not during the summer, but during the winter I do. Okay, that's fixed. I can relax when it comes to the... go do this one. Sorry, I need to make sure these doors are done. If I don't do it personally, supervise it personally, these derps will probably do it for last. The most important thing will be the last one to be made, because they're idiots. Just look at what this dude is doing. Just look at it. Just look. Look what she's doing. Look what she's doing. Look at it. Then tell me they're not fucking idiots. Whatever, my friend, it's fine. Just, yes, keep it up. Good job. By next year or 10 years from now, that this will be finished. Yeah, as if they learned something, as if the other ones were not exactly like that idiot. They're all idiots. That's just another, like, completely safe to go from this side. Which side does the fucktard select to go do it? Obviously, the side that's gonna get him murdered. Completely safe to build this shit from that side. Which side does he select to go do it? You fucking ape. Whatever, my friend. It's all perfect. So we're just gonna shut up with that. Let's enjoy the derping. It's really fun to watch. Really entertaining. I especially love it. Truly, no sarcasm whatsoever, I promise. And if you follow my channel, you're gonna have 10 years of good luck, guaranteed too. So that's what I heard on a YouTube video. No sarcasm whatsoever. If you smash that like button, you're gonna have 10 years of good luck, guaranteed. And I was like, seriously? Is this allowed? No consequences for saying this shit? Is it a siege? Yes, siege. No popcorn. No popcorn. I hope. Unless I hit my own walls trying to hit these dudes, which is a possibility. This base is already so fucking large. So even to get to the mortars, it takes freaking forever to get to the... So this is why I never like to make rooms. This is why I love barracks. It's just so much better at everything. Please just stay there, or else I'm gonna destroy my own walls. Don't get too close to my walls. Okay, that's good. They still haven't arrived. One of the dudes that still didn't arrive. Maybe it's not going to be needed. And it wasn't. Let's hope you guys are right and there's no popcorn time, which would mean that things went smoothly. And I forgot about that too. He has an inspiration. Using throw frag grenades on power unit. Oh, you fucking jerk. He's gonna kill the power conduit with frag grenades. That's like... seriously? Seriously. Yep, seriously. You bitch. If this was marble, it would be... What the fuck is this bitch doing? Come inside, you bitch. Jerk. You know why this is happening? It's because this door is closed. Also, because that door is closed. There goes another jerk to attack a power conduit. Come at me, bro. You're gonna like the treatment. Got some nice SMG for you. And the plasteel knife. Oh, he's hungry. What the fuck are they doing? This one wants to go punch some... Oh my god. It's not ready yet, so he wants to go fuck it up. And that's why... this is probably happening. You fucking idiots. Hey, look, there's nice hydroponics and sculptures, the tables, lots of the... Right. The jerk with the frags gets surpassed by the drafted people. He shouldn't be allowed to do that, but you know, he is allowed to do it because reasons. Oh my. Because one wants to go punch some conduits. The other one wants to go punch a shelf. And they're drafted, there's just one space sticking out past by each other. Except when they can. Like, you saw the dude with the frags just passing by through them as if they were not there. We have a congestion. I can only get rid of it if I get too close to him, and then he will stop doing what he's thinking of doing. But that's incredibly dangerous. He will instantly start thinking, he will stop doing that. But the amount of firepower. If I peek out of here, you will see me and instantly want to come. But then look at the amount of firepower. This dude is going to be annihilated. Could you please come over here? Finally. Fucking idiots. Just look at where these dudes are going. Just look at it. Will you just go elsewhere? Just sod off. Nope. So whatever. I have a double wall. If all gets destroyed, there's still the limestone wall built. That's why we got the help over here. The knife still fucked her up. Now these dudes are all tired, hungry. Tired? No, because shit, I shouldn't have done that. It was a misclick. They're not tired because of my worktop. But they will be. Or they would be if these would have remained like that. I don't have walls over here on... the fuckers are gonna destroy that gate, so... They're gonna run soon. Let's prepare to go kill them as soon as they wanna fuck up that gate. Oh, they're coming back. It's fine, that's low range weapons. These dudes will eat them for breakfast. Oh, there we go. Fuck them up. Fantastic. So that's 2 dead idiots. Ooh, we grab a helmet. That dude is a win. Ooh, she's not bad. She can't do firefighting and that can't do dumb labor, but the traits and the flames. She has a bionic heart. Why did she get down then? Due to pain, but she's likely to get up. All manipulation lost. Another helmet. Okay, whatever. You go eat your meal. They're running. Should have put the suicide should have put a squad there to punish them. But I forgot, so I was too busy because of that jerk. So I won't get to shoot many of them, unfortunately. Why is that important? It's important because I want their stuff. No, the flag, the armor, everything armor, everything guns. To smelted. It's gonna create a mess. Why is this not? She's fine. Go do whatever. She's fine. I'm probably gonna get raided by suppers, so those jerks would probably have destroyed this sword if it was built. But it is what it is. I need a turret, so it needs to be there. Wait, why do I keep this open? There's no need for this to remain open then. Why? Because this was supposed to be the stockpile. So I needed these open in order for the dudes that land on top to have a place to not start punching walls. But since I forbade landings inside this place because the stockpile is gonna be outside, so this doesn't need to be open. It should be closed. So I can name these. I can mark these as home area. It's safe once those gates are filled, are mained. This is a safe area. Or this will be a safe area. We're gonna see less derping. No, that dance back and forth like he did. It was because that was the closest home area. They got there and then decided what to do next. But why didn't they fucking decide to do what next right in the spot where they were? Why? Tell you why. I've been telling you why. Parrot ads are more important. Let's hope Cassandra doesn't murder me while they're vulnerable. Like, she attacks. No, it's probably gonna be bad. Because the doors are not closed, that messes up the Sapper AI. They're all over the place building shit. Or derping, or both. Why are these cows? What the fuck? Wow, I just made a bunch of meals and they're hungry again. I need more population for this amount of cows. This is getting out of hand. Clearly. I'm waiting for someone to come and eat at one of these tables. So even in all this crap and blood and dirt, this is still extremely beautiful. This should be configured. Epic log. Oh, that's terrible. That's really terrible. No, it can't be. It cannot be. That's just... But it can. Where the fuck did I spend all the components? Last time that I looked at like 70. It's really bad. I need to make the turrets and I don't have components. She's the fastest. She's gonna go grab some components. She's really fast. Last time that she took Wake Up, she got what's it called? Overdose. She has a bionic heart and bionic legs. That's what makes her fast. So she's not incredibly fast. She's just faster than most people on this colony, or almost. It's the fastest one. Or no, it's this one because he's on Go Frenzy. But that's just because of an inspiration. Handler. She kind of knows how to construct. Kind of. So let's go over there to get blasted in the face. Sounds about right. This is something I should not be doing at this point. But here I am doing it. Don't be an ass. They're always an ass, obviously. So just waste a lot of time. The more time you waste, the better. The enemy will have an opportunity to kill you. You want to become a corpse. 8 cells per second. There's more right over there.
friends. Ease game.
bye.